Okay. I got a bubble in my throat. I guess I'll leave the recording going. Now to check if it actually went through properly. Oh, right, I don't have the restream app open. There we go, there's that. Okay. Open there. I think Twitch is running. Twitch, of course, still says I'm playing Elden Ring. I am not playing Elden Ring. It's practically making it an obligation that I eventually have to play Elden Ring. Check audio. Shit. Gotta make sure this isn't too loud. Yeah, that should be fine. I'm still coming off from being sick, so I'm probably gonna be more coffee and like sniffly today. I don't know about sniffly, but it's happened a few times. But I might have to do more stops to like clear my throat and whatnot. Hello, Bear. Hello, Ender. I almost hit new game on accident. Yeah, the issue I was mentioning earlier was actually I don't have any hotkeys to change it. My starting and be right back pages no longer, like, the setup for them exist, but the images I used, like the GIFs for the uh like the be right back screen and the starting soon screens that I had, I accidentally deleted them because I accidentally left them in my download folder. And when I was deleting all of the stuff from my download folder, I ended up, I guess I accidentally deleted it, which sucks because then I got to make new ones, but that's fine. I've been too lazy since I got sick. Now, oh right, I left the list. Thank you, past me. I left the list of all the things I had to do. Why does my sensitivity feel so high? Yeah. That doesn't feel much better. And you just look at your trash can? Why? Ender, I hope you know your plushie sized. Yeah, he is. Okay, let's see. First, I want to upgrade power, which is easy. I know exactly where to do that. And then mine Caterium. Oh! Right! Just look at your trash can, because if you delete a file... No, I deleted a ton of stuff. And this was like nearly a week ago. I can check, but I don't think it's in there. Because deleting all of my stuff from the download folder was like one of the first things I did. How do I open recycling bin? There we go. Well, maybe. I'm just gonna check anyway. God, I really deleted so much stuff I can't tell. Like, yeah, this is all the later stuff I deleted, like all the stuff I found that I had duplicates of. Um, yeah, I don't see it. This game looks confusing. It is. 1 second. Let me get. I need I need Twitch's activity feed open. Proceed. Okay. Look for something that's GIF. No, there's only everything was just applications and like JPEG. God, my throat feels terrible. Like it just feels like it's clogged up. Yeah, the only thing that's not like folders or anything is just it's just JPEGs. And all the folders are from things I was getting off my hard drive because my hard drive was a mess and I had a lot of things that were just not going to places that I wanted them to. Anyway, to the game. Do I have a tractor? No, I do not. No, I do. Over there. How far? Way over there. Okay. So, I need to go up here. Because this is where the coal is. Well, actually, no. I need to go over here. Because that's what I was planning on doing. Okay. Production. Mark II miner. Okay, it requires 2 of these. So let me just hold on to a bunch of the base resources that I made. From how long ago? What do you mean? Like, how long ago did I delete them? Good amount. Ah, shit, I'm just realizing, how am I supposed to... If I upgrade the coal miner, that's way over... Because even though this is over here, like, this is where all the generators are, the coal is all the way over here. And it was a pain to get it from there to there. I guess I could just... I probably could just power all this off and redo all this area. Why does it matter how long ago it was deleted? Because I deleted all this stuff on like the same day and the day after. And I emptied my like trash can like 4 times because it got full. Okay, I don't remember what this was. Yeah, I think I'm gonna redo all this stuff, so... I want to make an explorer, but I don't have that stuff yet. Oh, right, my inventory is not full of everything I need anymore. It's not a big issue because I made sure that I kept basically everything really important that was hard to replace. To get a new Be Right Back and Starting Soon screen, that's not much of an issue. Why won't you... Oh, that's the shatter rebar. So I have like no iron plates in my inventory. I know I need more. In my experience, there's never enough iron plates. Let's see. Modular frames. Which I think I now have enough to make this. Yep. What else am I missing? I don't have any copper wire. God. It's always like a pain to have to relearn how to do everything. There we go. Now, cable. No, I got plenty of cable, but I'm gonna take a little bit more. Iron rods. I don't think that's enough iron rods. Just in case, some of this. That is copper sheets. Not what I was looking for, but still useful. Where was... Oh, did I already delete the rod stuff that was over here? There we go. That should be good for, like, everything. Maybe too much concrete, but that's fine. Okay. Oh. I was holding right and it just wasn't turning fast enough. It shouldn't be too hard to redo all this because I know what I'm doing now. When I first made all this, it was very trial and error. Now I should be relatively okay. I think I'm gonna start off with just deleting probably all of these. Oh no, I don't want to delete you. You don't have anything to do with this. The big box on wheels. Yep, that is a good definition of what the tractor is. I only just unlocked the Explorer, which is like, it's like a buggy, essentially. Oh no, I don't want to delete that. Which is probably, well, in a name, it's probably used to explore more, which is what I'd been using the tractor to do up until this point. The reason I'm deleting all these is because this is a very inefficient process to do it, obviously, because it's just one track on top of the other. But there's better ways to do it with these. Because these let you neatly stack, like, tracks on top of one another. And not only does it look better, but it's much more convenient to build. Like Go-Go Bug? I'm not familiar with what that means. So I'm gonna have to do a bit of math to properly sort all this. What does it take to make a tier 3 belt? Okay, good, I have the resources to do so. Okay. So if I upgrade this to a Mark II, of course I forgot the portable miner. I always forget the portable miner. How delayed is the chat? Like, typically 30 seconds to a minute. Okay. Now, how much is this outputting? 240 coal a minute. So, how much does this move? 270. Then I need to sort that down all the way to 260. Not 260, just a 60. So starting off with this. That brings it out at a pace to where it's not getting clogged. Then, with a splitter, that way. And now, if I split it into two, actually, let me just... What the hell? Is this not powered? How is this not powered? Did I delete a wire at some point? Yeah, I deleted a wire at some point. So, coming out of each side of this is 120. And now I just need to split it 2 more times. And now I can use normal ones. The question is, how do I do that, though? Why is it never on Zoop? Vertical? What? I didn't know that was an option. I probably only needed this far. That's a slipping hazard. I forgot that it wasn't physical until I built it. There we go. Now I just need to get all this. You're 6 foot distancing? No, I'm going to pick you up and force you to stay within proximity of me. Okay, there we go. That's enough to control the output properly. There we go. Right, it forces it to stay straight. I wish I could just turn it a certain direction. Oh. Okay, this is gonna take a while. You wouldn't dare do that to me. You think I wouldn't? I don't really need to access that area anymore. Except for that. I guess I'll just go under. There's gotta be some easier method of doing this that I'm just unaware of. You wouldn't. You wouldn't. You'd be terrified of me. You're plushie sized. You're as scary as a mouse. Okay, this method is a bit easier than just eyeballing it. There's copper here, which I kind of don't want to mess with. I'll just make a ramp. Man, that looks so much closer than it is. A terrifying monster. Sure. That works. Let's just say here. Working with slopes is a bit annoying. There we go. Oh! Hello there. Back here. Anything else up here? Oh, there's a power slug. Oh, not enough space for power slug. Oof. I could drop some of this concrete. Why is it at such a height that's really annoying to grab? Why? Why? Chopping down the tree. Well, that was weird. So my path is, it's basically a straight line. Okay, so if I just continue going towards it. It might actually be easier if I just build these first and then come back for it. Oh, this is where I am. Oh, this is what I built for the, brain's blanking on the word. Modular frames. So I guess I'm going around this. One, two, three. Damn, that feels short. All fear me across the land. I don't know a single person who fears you, Ender. What kind of limestone is this? Impure. Okay, so it's not worth mining. There's where I was originally, because like that's where I deleted all the stuff. There, oh, there's a couple hogs there. Instead of going through like I usually do, I might just build around this. But first, hog hunting. That's one down. Since I'm making a different type of rebar to load these with, I'm not bothering to be conservative. There's a power slug down there. I didn't even think you could go all the way down there. Oh wait, it looks like there's a cave entrance there. So there's probably a cave you could take to get out there. But I don't want to find that out, because if there's caves, there's stingers. And I don't like stingers. So I need to get up there. Let's see, how well does this go? Clear it in the way. Screw you. Actually, is that where the, I think it was right here, where that resource was that I need to mine. It was either here or here. So let's make this and find out. Why don't you... There we go. I need to turn on the click on my scroller. Ooh. Where was it? I could have sworn it was there. And there's that I forgot about. Let's keep going up. There's the old coal conveyor belts. Yeah, there it is. Okay, so I can go around. How do I get over there from here? Not fall into these. Well, that was close. Don't know if I was going to be able to catch myself. I forgot I had a parachute. I panicked for no reason. I need to get used to using the parachute. I think I'm just gonna build this up higher. And then figure out from there. Let's start off with that. Almost within... Well, it is within sight, but almost... Okay. I almost got a good clearing towards it. Because it's all there, and I think the organization of where things go where was just over here. Yeah, I think, yeah, it's just right under me, like right there. I think? No, that's a tree. Yeah, there it is. That's how I split all the paths, which is a very inefficient process. So, I might build it here. Figuring out how to split them. Did I never optimize this? Or did I just forget completely to delete this one here? Yeah, I just completely forgot to delete this one when I realized when I was making the thumbnail that this one just completely wasn't getting used. I didn't quite think how I was supposed to get up there. Should, like, remember you have a parachute. Shut up, Ender. Okay, let's see. I gotta make it to where I can get up here, so... Not very neat, but it works. I ain't gonna shut up, I'm smart. Okay, so let's take that up here. Which I'm surprised I got here this quickly. It's going dark. Let me guess, there's a stinger cave down here. No, but there's a puppy dog. Puppy dog? Lizard puppy. Hello, lizard doggo. I don't like that there's a power slug here, and I don't see any enemies protecting it. Oh, is this a cave? No, just some ore. That's even weirder. I feel like if I go down, I'm gonna get ambushed. Eat the lizard dog. No, there's so many better things to eat in this world. Right, what was I doing? I need to blow my nose real quick. Okay. I am getting more efficient with doing certain things. Like, this would normally take me forever to do, and now it's not taking nearly as long. Because I would have had to do... With my old method, I would be manually placing the conveyors one by one. And they would be aligned so poorly, so it would be such a hassle to figure out how to get them to look nice and be efficient. But these are nice. Let me put it up here. Probably about here. And this is where, I think by here is where this is going to start sorting out. Basically, I'm going to end up just doubling my power plant here. Because that's what the tier 2 miner does. It doubles the amount of resources that it is mining. So now let me go all the way back and get these tracks to line up. First, I want to chop down this tree because it's annoying me. Plus, I do need to be chopping down trees more often because not only do they get in the way sometimes, but I do need the fuel. Because I use the fuel for my car, and for my cars and my chainsaw. I didn't quite think about how I was going to get back up there. Not seeing any easy walkarounds. Why, hello there. Didn't realize there was more iron ore up here. I guess I just kind of forgot about it. I'm understanding now how useful having really good optimization would be. Because imagine making all of this and rather than using Mark 1, using Mark 3. Because that would be so much faster because like a Mark 3 could hold all these conveyor belts. So I'd only need to build one and then it turns into 4 at the end of the line. That'd be so convenient. That's why I need to get better optimization of all my factories. I keep thinking of bugs on me because it's just random stray hairs that just fall on me. Okay, where's the next one? There it is. Is it within range? Okay, yeah, I just wasn't aiming at it. What's a mark? Oh! Mark is like the tier. Like, for example, Mark 1 miner, Mark 2 miner, Mark 1 conveyor, Mark 2 conveyor, Mark 3 conveyor. It's like level 1, level 2, level 3. Like, if you've watched, like, Marvel stuff, Iron Man will refer to each version of his Iron Man suit as, like, Mark 1, Mark 2, Mark 3. And he's, like, 200 different versions of it. No, why not just tier? I don't know the exact reason why things are called Mark. One second, I'm gonna look that up actually now, I'm curious. I feel like I'd have to look into this much more deeply to figure it out. There's more, it's more to give a version or edition of the thing. Yeah. Realizing it might be easier to start with the top ones. Usually done in prototyping or design. Yeah, that sounds right. I just realized I can turn off the HUD. Too many smart words. I actually ran out of iron plates. Fuck. It might actually be faster if I just walk rather than drive. Kinda. I don't know why the parachute won't go away. There we go. Hello, weird bird. Now I'm confused again. I forgot what I was doing because I was reading chat. Wait, if it's over there... I guess that's a long walk around. How did I get here? I spaced out for like a half second. I don't know how... What? Oh! That's a different thing. What is that? I don't remember why I left that marker. That's where I'm supposed to be going. I hope I've been following the correct... Well, no, I have been following the correct marker because I got all the way up to it. Also, I like to say things that, in the stream, especially if I've said it in like the server, because stream-wise, I mean, like stream updates, because it gets permanently put on the VOD. And I just like leaving the idea of leaving updates like that for some reason. And currently why I'm streaming Satisfactory on a Thursday rather than a Friday is because I'm thinking of alternating the schedule every now and then, where some days I'll stream Satisfactory on Thursday, some days on Friday, to give me more variety on... Basically, if someone's not free on Thursday and is free on Friday, or not free on Thursday and free on Friday, I don't know which... I lost track of which ones I said were available and whatnot. I basically just want to make it to where it's more available, is what I'm saying. I'm terrible at coming up with explanations on the spot. Okay, so each one of these moves 60. So each row can sort into rows of 4. So I can power 16 of these. And to make this more convenient for me, I think I'm going to actually delete all of this and start over. So let me make a crate. And then take only what I need. I don't know what I need, so I'm taking a lot. That should be good. Did I forget to bring motors? No, I got motors. I like how you two are still talking about the mark thing. Okay. I might be able to continue this in this direction, but I might need to redo a lot of this. For example, I'm going to delete all this because it's kind of in the way. And once I'm done with the power system, I'm going to make an automation for this resource over here, because it's something I do not have yet. So... This is definitely the benefit of having a lot of excess power, because I would make power system every time I had the chance, so I didn't have to worry about it. And it lets me be able to just do this without the power shutting off. Like, not needing to upgrade it and then making a new cycle. What's in this box? Bunch of screws. I might actually need that. I don't think I brought screws with me. I'm basically just deleting everything and starting over. Oh, limit is 50. Didn't even know there was a box up there. It's probably... Oh, it's probably empty. It's not empty, but doesn't have much in it. I don't need any of you because I don't need to create a cycle. Why not level? Because technology is level up. So Ender, basically the difference between it would be, like, if I place each one of these down, this is the first version of it. And if to get to the next version I had to upgrade this by, like, adding things to it, like, which I can in this though, then that would be a level up. But if you wanted to have, if it was different versions of something, like you build it for different uses, then it would be a mark or a version of it or edition. Because the benefit of this, the first one, is it's cheap but it's slow. And it just gets more expensive the more efficient it is. With leveling up, it's just an upgrade. Think iPhones. Like, they don't use either the things, but a higher number iPhone is like a higher mark iPhone rather than it being a level of iPhone. They were probably fried before the exams. Okay. So, I don't need any of these. I don't know why these are here. It feels really weird to clean all this up. Like, just to remove all of it and see... Just, it'd be so empty. It's very strange feeling. Can I research any of the stuff in here? I need to research sulfur stuff. Yeah, that's a good way to put it, Bear. Okay. How do I want to do this? I have a slight idea of what I want to do. I just don't know how well I'm going to be able to execute it. Because I'm basically starting from scratch. And that's really hard to process. Because what I first did was entirely trial and error. But now I'm trying to make it very efficient. I'm not sure how I'm going to do that. Kinda. Very oversimplified, but I guess that works as an explanation. Okay, well I guess I'm not gonna figure anything out if I don't start working on it. Ow. Is not connecting to a world grid. How do I want to do this? So the world grid is this way. Well, this is just right above the water. Okay, so... I kind of can't tell where it is in comparison to the thing. Maybe I'll just do it how I saw that one guy do it. The one guy who was in the stream before. I don't know if connecting it's going to be a bad idea, but I'm just gonna wing it. So how many am I making? I'm making double what I had before, so I'm making 16. So I need 8 of these. I want to put it directly across. Okay, there we go. There's directly across there. What? That is... These are a bit far, or maybe these are a bit close. Let's just try that. That should be fine. There we go. Now... the problem... How do I want to organize this? This is what I hate about the way things lock up, because I can lock these to one another, but I can't lock this in front of that. It's really weird, and I don't know if there's a method to fix that that I'm just unaware of. Oh, didn't mean to do that. If I do that, then I could build this off of this. I really don't know much about water transportation, so I don't know. My nose is stuffed again. Make it run down each line of them and meet up in the end. Well, the issue is each one of these can power 2 generators. And I'm thinking of making the generators above them. Problem is, I don't know if that's a good idea or not. Could you make a line of the generators this way? I wish I kept that photo that the dude sent in chat like a few weeks ago. The bigger issue is I don't know what is an efficient way to move the water, because it's pumping out a certain amount per minute. So how much is it? Okay, 300, and these do that much, so it can support 2 of them. Right? I want to explain what I'm thinking, but it's hard to say with the text. Everything in this entire game is confusing. Okay, I have an idea. If you make them all run to one pipe and then from one pipe, that would create a bottleneck. It would become very inefficient. Because each one of these creates this much per minute, 120 per minute. And the pipes can only move 300 per minute. So if they all go down to 1, I'd be only getting as much efficiency as 3 of these. But it can handle 2, so I'm going to do it like this. Wish I could line it up a little bit better. It would be too much flow for the pipe. Exactly. Stackable pipe support. Do I need to place this ahead of time? Damn it. Oh, right. You could line it up off the platform to make it look nicer too. I was just thinking of stacking them like this. Did I actually make 3? I did make 3. There we go. I don't know why it was making 3 from that angle. There we go. I'd say this looks alright. That's the pumps that I have to add later, but I'll have to just see where water reaches and where water doesn't. I've kind of decided it's going to go this way because there's not enough space over there for 16 coal generators. Now the question is, how do I do the generators? Because first of all, I need to... Well, I guess I don't need to lift them, but if I want to upgrade this later on... well, this is a really big area, so I could probably just... I shall not disappear, for I have been summoned to go pin someone with my payment being ice. What? Why is every time you update anyone on what you're doing, it's some crazy shit? Fruitcake. Okay. Probably gonna make... Can I even make 8 going that way? Because these things are huge. I can't tell if this is the front or the back. This is the back. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I can make 8. I'll be going to bed. Okay. Good night, bear. So how would I even sort this? That's kind of not what I've thought through yet. I didn't read the message entirely, so you're just going to fall asleep while listening to the stream. Got it. So I have to make it evenly distributed, I think. Otherwise, there'd be clog. Night night. think I have to move this back a little bit. Probably like 2. Oh, but I can't move it back 2 because of that. Oops. How far back can I put it? That's going to clip in, but no one's going to notice. 2, 3. Right? Loop this? No, there's no loop mode to this. I lost count. 4, 5. Why is it not lining up? 6, 7, 8. Oh, I don't have it on loop. That's weird. So the same alignment, but I need it at a certain distance apart. Actually, no, do I really? There. Okay, so 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I was literally 2 rotors short of having all I needed. Please tell me I have some rotors put away somewhere. Do I need rotors for the pumps? I do. Okay, where did I put away those boxes? There we go, there's some rotors. What? That is not how it said it was going to place it. There we go. So I need to do the same. I'm pretty sure I need to do it the same way I've been doing the conveyors, in a way, where it splits off. So how do I sort that properly with this? I think I'm going to place all this down real quick. Just so I have a sort of workspace. Well... So like about here. So 1, 2, 3, 4. I guess here. Not perfectly lined up, but it's also... I think it's not perfectly lined up anyway. That might actually be perfectly lined up. No, it's off by a little bit, but that's fine. So what I probably am going to need is something like this, if I had to guess. This is a bit wasteful because it's not very close, but also I want to make sure I have space for the pumps. I think this should work. I kind of want to leave that for decoration. Then for this four... Huh? What? Oh, that one didn't go in fine. Because I put it too far forwards. What the? I thought I deleted that. Oh no, it's the pipe. Okay, let's see if that's too close. It is a little close. Yeah, look, it's behind the line, this one's on it. Yeah, see? Valid pipe shape. I guess I gotta move this a little bit. That should be good, right? I wish I could just copy and paste this on that side. Which I probably can do with the blueprint feature that I got now. But that also is a lot of effort to just learn how to do that in an efficient manner. So let's start with the far side like I've been doing. Well, I guess maybe not. I could start here. I think I'm gonna start doing this just so I can get a starting marker down right. Yeah, this is a lot faster with guaranteed markers. this one needs to be a little bit to the right. I think I might have made this one go too close now. So I gotta get a good middle. I might still be good. Nope, it's not too close. Where's the markers? With that, I think the pipe network is done right. I'm gonna look up. I'm gonna stick to this, but I'm gonna look up something. So I want to see an image of what other people have done. Now that's even more confusing. I see an image where someone did something similar to what I've done. But no, they combined it all, and that's what I'm confused. But it's not combined there. What? 1, 2, 3. So there's 7 over there. It's combined into 2. Wait a minute. If each one makes... Okay, one second. I want to look something. I'm going to write this down. If each one makes 120, and there's 7 of them, that's 700 and... Okay, that's 840. And that's like the minimum output if it's running right. But they only have two outputs of pipes, which is 600. So are they doing that for the efficiency? Then there's stuff like this, which I'm confused about. I realize I'm leaving no context. Let me turn on virtual desktop. Because what I'm looking at was this. I'm not gonna read this right now. That left me even more confused. Why is there... That's a completely different method from what I'm up to. What? That's so inefficient, though. Because if it's going through, that gets halved, then that gets halved, then that gets halved. Unless this is the priority merger. No, those look like just normal mergers. The priority merger is like yellow. What was I looking at? This. I don't really understand this. Because there's 7 of these here. And each one of these makes 120. So all of this in total is 840 water being pushed out. Right? Then they only have 2 outputs. So this can only move 600 at a time being split between them. Well, not really, because this one, 300 is going this way, 300 is going this way. And that's just the total output of this intersection here is 600. So 2 of these are at waste, as far as I can tell, for just this output. But then as it's going, there's more things being added to it. So unless these pipes are upgraded or something, I don't understand what's going on here. And then Stuff like this. I don't even know what the hell's going on in this image. Probably something smarter than I am. Or this. And then this too. This is no, this is a different area than where I am. So how is this working? It seems like he's so there's 4 here, 4 separate. These are probably upgraded versions of the normal one if I had to guess. He keeps them all separate. And then separate, well, yeah, he keeps them all separate and then doubles them at the end. Which I guess that's probably more efficient because each one of these could fuel 2 of these. So there's probably some loss with combining them with space. I love how neat this is. Like how one turns, it goes down, another turns, it goes down. Like that is so nice to look at. And then it goes under. Wait, are all of them going under? There's 8. Then if you look under, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, it just turns and goes, oh, so that's how he's doing it. Because they turn and they just go into the row, because that's where it comes up at. And then it separates. Do you not need to do it the way how I did? Does it just evenly distribute on its own? Because, like, this is one. Well, I guess it's 2. Wait, what? There's a separation here. Where's this water coming from? Here? Yeah, it looks like it's coming from here. Um, so was I wrong? Does it not have to be? Does it not like conveyor splitters in a way? Well, I guess conveyor splitters are like flipping back and forth. It's an even distribution because one goes this way, one goes that way, one goes this way, one goes that way. Where pipes, I guess it might get to a certain spot first, but it's always being flooded. I have notifications. I almost just opened my notifications while the stream was looking at my screen. I'll have to do some testing with that. But that is notable. I'll do that with the next one I try and do. Because it looks like it works. Like all of them are running without any issues. Like look at the smoke timing. So yeah, I guess you don't need to evenly distribute it so where it pours in a certain way. Let me check Discord now. Okay. Oh, I forgot to put my stylus back in my phone. There we go. So yeah, I probably don't need to do it like this. I could probably just combine the pipes because as long as there's, oops, didn't mean to do that. Because another issue is I don't know how much water each of these really need. I just have, well, I guess it says it. Oh, there it is. Consumption's 45, and it has a maximum of 50. That might have been some math that I forgot to take into consideration. Because if these are... Oh, now I want to think about that and look at the other thing I saw. Because assuming these just... I'm still confused about that, because this is only able to move 300 a minute. So I don't really know what the total benefit of all this is. Because all I'm imagining is getting through here is only 600. But then, not only that, it's getting added to this. Oh my god, just looking at this. Is there someone who can dumb it down? Can like here, which means less than 3x or 100%. OP didn't reply to this. Right? Oh, no, there it is. I had Mark 2 pipes on it at first. When it didn't work, I decided to take Mark 2 pipes and all of the valves to make it exact like other segments. Okay, so someone had was pointing out the same thing I was thinking. Okay. Okay. I guess this will work. It's just not very. It's probably the least efficient way of doing it. Now, let me. Oh, I'm probably gonna need so much more. Ah, my fucking sinuses. I left my unit on accident. So, we need to start by powering all this. Well, I guess I'm not gonna. Well, it's not gonna form a feedback loop, but I can at least see where the water goes. So let's do that. Um. Okay. Then. Where was the old wires? Because I know I didn't delete the ones that went all the way down. I might have deleted a few on accident, but there it is. That should make everything run. And now I need to look to see where the water ends up. So yeah, this isn't going up to this. This is the maximum that it can push out. I don't know what you would have to do to get that to go to this number. I guess I don't know fully everything about the pipes. Need to see where all of it is going. Seems to all be moving fine. Yeah, this is all filling up okay. And now I just need to worry about the coal, which I will do with my normal method. It felt so much faster to make all this than it was the first time. So, well, actually, I don't know what the... So if these produce 120, then that's like 2.5 generators. So there's well, almost 2.5 generators. So there's definitely more ways I can optimize this. Like, if I had 5 of these, that would be 2 extra generators. No, wait, is that right? Yeah, because this has a max of 50. Otherwise, there is a bit of waste, but I don't really need to worry about that right now. Let's do something real quick. Wall. There we go. Foundations. What? Oh, I didn't see that it was still there. Okay, this is just so I can... Ooh, that's a lot of lag. These are just so I can place these on. 2, 1, 2, 2. It's really hard to keep track when you're moving so fast. I'm not worrying about keeping the back perfect because, well, it's the back. I'm really going to be looking at it in close detail. There we go. And I need to connect that to the rest of the wiring. Check the messages. Whoop. Okay, so now all this is connected to the power grid. This is connected to the generator. So once I organize all the coal, then this is become an open system and it would be running properly. I think the coal was up here. Yeah, there it is. So I need to figure out how I'm going to run this through and do what I did before. Is this the same? I'm pretty sure I had this on the world grid, right? Okay, whatever. So I need walls so I can see where the top of this is. Basically there. And I'm gonna use these as a ladder. So, why did I jump off? That was close. There's a power slug over there. Ah, somehow each one was less than the other. Okay. Now I just need to get that up there and then divide it into fourths and then go down into each gen. Which shouldn't be too hard. Can this even reach that high? Okay, good, it can. I kind of need to be up there. Right, I have a ladder. And I missed the ladder. I don't know if I brought enough iron plates. Oh shit, I don't have everything open on stream. You sound like you'd be a good story narrator. I would not. I am awful at reading out loud. And I realized there's a bot in on the Twitch chat, so let me just go over to Twitch and ban that real quick so it's less annoying for me. What? Oh, Twitch started playing audio and I was really confused. Okay, ban the bot. Let me make sure everything is open properly this time. Your stream latency is way too high for casual gaming, by the way. Yeah, that is latency has been an issue that has been on the back of my mind for streaming stuff. So I'm unsure of how to fix it right now because latency is caused quality is caused by the bitrate. So I don't really know how I'd fix the latency issues. I just fell. None of these are currently at the same height. Damn it. I keep jumping off because I can't get a good angle to get it, so I just keep slipping. I'll have to look into ways to reduce stream latency. Also, I am still kind of sick, because I got sick like 3 days ago, and it's been wearing off. So my sinuses are still killing me a bit. Ah, I missed it by like an inch. Let's see. There we go. Starting from here is better as long as I'm just a bit careful. I think that's all of them. I don't think I missed any. Yeah. Okay. Now to start putting the splitters. Just basically has to be between both of them. That works, right? Yeah, okay. Did I not line those up too properly? No, those are lined up properly. Oh, that one wouldn't work, would it? Yeah. Wait a minute. What am I doing? I'm putting it after each one like an idiot. When it's supposed to be like every two. Does that line up? No. Oh, there we go. Now I hate when it does that, because it makes no sense for that to not work. Maybe if I move it a little to the left. Oh, I don't have enough materials. Okay, I guess I could get more iron plates. Let's see if I brought any. Ow. Okay, good, I brought plenty. I should probably refresh the chat box to get the bot message out. Hope I set these all the right orientation. Okay, there we go. That's not good. My sinuses are killing me right now. It's like I can't breathe through my nose, like, at all. I could probably get that closer. Yeah, that might be as close as I can get it. There we go. Now each row just needs to go into each of these. Which I think basically means I could delete these. And I just need to extend this a little bit. And then 4. I don't have a spot to stand. Straight. This one. It's going to have a little bit of a delay, but it's worth it. Because it's a constant output anyway, so it's going to catch up. Oh, damn it. Why is it like this? Why are you the only one who can't follow the rules? It is very much not going in the direction I want it to. Oh, I'm missing... What? Why is it... I didn't accidentally make anything at a Mark III, right? So why am I... Why do I have 1? That worries me. Makes me think I actually used some somewhere. There we go, now they should all run perfectly fine. And I essentially doubled this this power grid. Let me delete all this because this is unnecessary. Let me look at Discord real quick. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else I could do here. Because the coal is going at max efficiency right now. There is a little bit I could do, but it would require me reworking, like, all of this. Which I feel like is very unnecessary, because the main reason I did this was not only to double some of my power, because, like, I have basically 4 of these, and so, like, it increased it by, like, a 1/4, and I need to do this. I need to automate this one. So let me put that over there. Equipment workshop. Okay. So now place the miner. Is it worth placing? Oh god, my fucking sinuses. Okay, no. I don't think it's worth upgrading. Not enough space. Oh right, because I made multiple of these. The issue is I don't think I've researched this almost at all. Yeah, I don't have the idiots researched. So I'm just gonna make it go to that. Which then this gets powered. This. Oh, wait. That was the research thing, wasn't it? Yeah. There we go.
Research completed. Caterium ingot recipe unlocked. New caterium research available.
So this outputs... Oh, this outputs 100 points. This is a pure node? Oh. Okay. Interesting. The smelter can handle 45 per minute. So how do I want to do this? Outputting 120. Those can handle 45. So 6 of them would be a good way to do it. With just power loss. If I did only 3, then 45, 45, 45. So 90. 90 and 45 would be 130. Wait, what? Would it ever get clogged? I was doing my math wrong. I only need 3. Oh, I thought that was longer than that. I don't know how that worked, but it did. Splitter. Gonna have some like chicken noodle soup later. Oh right, I did set it to make the ore. I should be drinking more water. I have water right beside me, but I've not been drinking it. This just takes a bit. So how much do I need for the next thing? What is this? Zip line. Oh. Okay. So I guess I'm gonna make this in a certain way. Since in total this is outputting at 40 a minute, I could just make this all merge into one thing. Then organization, storage. That way this won't clog. Because it makes 15 a minute and this moves at 60 a minute. So this moves faster than that, inevitably. That's not the correct math, but it is in a way, because this doesn't make, all three of these don't make a total of 60 or more. So this will eventually just clean it out like that. I think I needed 50. And this isn't clogging, but it annoys me, so I'm gonna toss it. There we go, I think that's enough.
Research completed. Quickwire recipe unlocked. New Caterium research available.
So now I need to make it to where it makes wire, which, how much does that do? So constructor, I'm assuming I only need a constructor for it, so let me place this here. Quickwire, it takes 12 a minute. These are making 40 a minute, no, 45 a minute, I think, total. No, yeah, 45 a minute. So it can support only 3 of these? Maybe 4? No, 4 would be 48, which is a little more than it can handle. So that's fine. Well, I can't really sort it into 4 very easily. I guess it's fine. Constructor. logistics, splitter. I guess I could have made these closer than what I'm doing. I've been playing for 2 hours. Let me just check something. um, Analytics. Okay. Oh, right, these don't have power. Or are set to make the thing I want, so... I guess I could save wire by combining these two. And then connecting you to there. Now you have power. And now I set you to make quick wire. How much a minute does this make? This makes 60 a minute. That's surprising. Okay. So, merger. Merger. And then organization. So what am I doing now? I almost fell off. That's what I'm doing. So I finished making the power system after some trial and error. Well, not really trial and error, but a few things that I was researching. And there was this that I found forever ago, but never really did anything with, so I'm turning that into stuff now and researching it. So it's just a quick little system that's going on here. Mines it, smelts it, stores it, unstores it, separates it into this stuff, and it turns it into this stuff. Ah, I forgot to turn that into what I needed as well. How do I get out of this? Small fog there. That's a lot of power lines and electricity, and that's not even that much. I've had such messier like things for power lines. Because like this stuff, this is just for this row of things, and there's stuff over here, which this could have been more complicated if I had to add like pumps to the water. Up here's where all the coal gets moved down to the generators. Which goes all the way to like way over there, I think, maybe behind that. Because that's where the coal is. And this is making a resource that I don't have, so that's quite nice. I can delete that. And that, because I don't need these. I do think this is going to fill up quite fast, though. I'm just gonna leave that like that. Well, nah, it's only connected to this. Carry on, now I do need to do some research.
Zipline unlocked. When equipped, the zipline facilitates travel along power lines, regardless of whether the line is powered. Note: based on previous Pioneer events, Fixit recommends not using ziplines during thunderstorms and typhoons, or while drinking coffee.
That sounds useful. Let me get that test. If I can make it. Zipline requires one of those, which I think I can make. Ever just roll down a hill in a tire? No, I don't think I've ever done that, Ender. That's probably better for the much bigger power lines, or for another mode of transportation up and downwards. Let me actually give that a shot. If I could get on it. Yeah, so it works to go up and down as well. Don't try it in a tire, it's terrifying. There's storms in this game? I don't think so. I think that was more of a joke comment than it does. So that's actually, I might as well use this to get over here. Space too uneven? Which one was that an issue? It's slow, but it's effortless. Is essentially what it brings. I finally got another one of these. Ow. Anyway, now I have that. I thought I was gonna have to use the quick wire to make a certain type of like zip line, but I guess I was wrong. It could be used to make these.
Stun rebar ammo unlocked. This applies a moderate electric charge to the target, capable of stunning small creatures and moderately delaying larger ones. This is quite atomically exciting. That was a physics joke. New Caterium research options available. Congratulations on finding this metal. Many Fix-It initiatives will benefit from Caterium's applicability in advanced engineering. Also, it is probably not sentient, and so unlikely to feel pain as we exploit it.
So this is how I make high-speed connectors. Well, this and whatever that is. I don't know. I haven't found this yet. Plastics. Oh, I guess that happens after I get oiled stuff. Oh, I can do this one. I just need the copper wire. No, not copper wire. Just the wire. Rah. My sinuses being clogged makes it so hard to just talk sometimes.
Power pole Mark II unlocked. This provides additional power connections compared to the Power pole Mark I. Research completed. AI limiter recipe unlocked. New Caterium research available.
Smart splitter. That's interesting. And I can't make any of this stuff right now. I do think this is something worth moving over to the base. It's for later advancements. So how do I get this to go to the base? Well, that's not gonna work. Guess I could go on this side. Oh, damn it. So, where's base? That way. Um... Whatever. Missing materials? I ran out of plates right as I got here. Now it's gonna take a while to get here, but now I have that storage system handled. What next? So I did this. I guess now I should upgrade steel production. And I kind of want to research sulfur. I don't know how much of a waste of time that's going to be. Where was sulfur? Here? Let's go over to that. And then figure it out afterwards. Because it's something small to start with. I want to have my options in front of me. Highlight marker. Oh, right, uphill. Are these basically useless right now? Yeah, but maybe later on they'll make a good buffer. Ow. I guess it's still a ways to go. Hearing the markers move. Oh yeah, it's right over there. I missed. So I gotta get up there. Just kind of killing everything so nothing can sneak up on me. Where'd the other one go? There it is. Got it. So I gotta get up there. There's a pretty big hog, so let's try to use these like stairs. Missed it by like a millimeter. There we go, we're at here. There are hatchers around, so I want to deal with those. Okay. There's probably like one more that I haven't spotted, because there usually is. I can't swing fast enough to kill all of them. Okay, so there is quite a lot of sulfur here. So there's probably a lot I could do with that. I don't really know what I could do with geysers yet. But anyway. So, place that on MAM. And drop some screws. I need to see how many I need. 10. Of course I was 1 under.
This unknown chemical element was in reality an unusual mixture of solid sulfide and sulfate materials from which sulfur can be extracted. Sulfur's primary use lies in fertilizers, which we have no use for. Instead, this element enables access to more volatile obstacle clearing and pioneer defending tools.
I guess I should set up a miner then. I guess that's really inefficient. Just to get it running. Oh, I dropped 2 things. Oh, there it is. Oh, hi. That's different. So that's what you shoot. I remember seeing you when I was trying to make the copper and iron stuff. Very interesting that he's here. Not really different, it seems. Yeah, it's just a spitter. What kind of note is this? Pure. Holy hell. That way there's no waste. Had to clear my throat real quick. Okay, let's see what I can do with this. Ooh.
Research completed. Black powder recipe unlocked. New sulfur research available.
Sad that I'm just barely under that. What does it take to make a rotor? Am I not able to make it by hand? Yeah, it's... Oh, no, I can make it by hand. Um...
Research completed. Experimental power generation research options are now available. These may enhance performance of other fuel sources.
Compacted coal.
Compacted coal unlocked. It is physically smaller and more powerful, but its carbon footprint remains enormous. This fuel upgrade can be used in coal-powered generators and vehicles.
Huh. How does that work? This is just charcoal and biocoal. So is it by mixing it with... I don't have any rotors. One second. If I mix it with an assembler... Right, compacted coal. More effective alternate to coal. How does it work? I don't have any sulfur on me. How? Oh. So it's double the effectiveness of coal. Which basically means I can double my power plant even more with it. Kind of all I needed to know. So that's actually really useful. Did I ever build a power plant over here? I think I did. Yeah, you can see it. I might repurpose all this. Oh god, but all this, all that, wait, no, that's the coal output. How would I fix that? I might just have to redo all this. Anyway, delete all that. And I'll figure out all this in a bit. First, feels like I should kill that big hog because I know it's just going to be in my way a lot. Where is it? I know it's over here. There it is. I forgot I had a ranged attack. Right as I landed. not mean to pull that out. I missed. Hey, I got it. Okay. I kind of want to let this run for as long. Oh, wait. Right. A bunch of this coal is purposed for this stuff. Which, by the way, this is so much slower than I thought it would be. Because, like, look at that. Wait, no, there's a clog. Oh my god. It's outputting more than it can, like, get. Wait, this doesn't make sense. Why is this clogging? That's why. Wait a minute. It's this stuff that can't output fully. Wait, no, here. Now if there's a clog, it will be at this end, not this area. Is this getting clogged now? Yeah, by a slight bit it looks like. But that's fine. Well... Is it clearly clogged, or was that just how it was at the start? Actually, I could actually do some math to see how this is. So this is a fourth of whatever output this is. Right? So if this is outputting at 2, that's 120. 6. Wait, no, this is getting this is getting a third and then so this is a sixth. So 120 goes in, then 40 comes out, then 20 goes that way. So this is getting 20 a second. 20 a minute, I mean. Which is less. So I'm fine with the loss of some of it. Now this should be basically always moving. It's not quite able to get rid of... Well, yeah, I can't get rid of this, it seems, but at least it's not stopping at any point. It doesn't look like this is stopping either, so I guess it's not a big... Well, I guess it's gotta build up. So let's look at this one. I feel like it would be a bigger build-up by now. So maybe this is working at just max efficiency. Look at that. That's basically like double or triple the speed that's going out at. Okay. Well, I'm gonna let this run. I think it will run even without the power system, so I'm gonna just go do that. I will have to redo all of this at some point, because doubling the coal and doubling the iron. But for now, I'm gonna let that run just so I can get more resources out of it. And I'm just going to upgrade this side. So the coal going into the generators are that one, and kind of can't keep track of where it's going. So 2 top rows, so that one. I might want to reorganize this a little bit, honestly, but that might be more work. Actually, no, this is, because I want these 2 to be the power ones. So if I just do a little bit of reorganizing. With some conveyor logistics. Wait, is this a different? This is normal. Okay, they're both normal. Got it. Wait a minute. If normal is releasing 60, why did I separate them? That I don't get. Oh, I guess for when I upgrade them? But no, that still doesn't make much sense. I guess it does in the sense that I don't have to upgrade all this stuff. Can't see what's going on. There we go. Now these 2 generators are the ones that are sending coal to the... Well, 2 miners are sending the coal to the generators. Which makes things easier for me. Let's see, did I leave anything in this? I did. So that should come in handy. So this is going to make my power system much bigger. It's going to be overloaded for a little while, but that's fine. Because I could just fix it down the line. Oh, I'm missing a few for this. Let me go pick up some. It's going to need 10. Let me just walk down that. Okay, that is a pain. I'm already out of reinforced plates. Let's see if there was any in the box. Reinforced plates. Okay, there's quite a few. Probably not going to be enough, but we'll see. Oh, damn it. And I think that's only as far as I need to take it, because at this point I can split it off, and I'll have to redo how I do this, but we'll see. Yeah, so I think down the entire line, it's entirely Mark II now. Yeah, so this is outputting. Okay, so yeah, that's the same amount that a pure node would be outputting. Oh, because it can't output fast enough, so that's why it's doing that. Which level 2 ones can hold up to 100, 120. Okay. This is where I need to separate it into what's over here. Okay, I don't know what I'm doing. I guess maybe this is where I should start redoing all this. Not quite sure how I plan to do it. But now it has no water, so these are going to turn off in a moment. With the with the doubling of... Okay, wait, how am I going to do this? Because even this area isn't going to be good enough for it. Because there's not enough space. So I'm gonna have to just completely redo it somewhere else. Okay. So... I guess if I kill the thing over there, which, by the way, I'm pretty sure I already killed that before, so that respawned. How am I going to do this? Because this is going to be massive. I'm outputting 240 coal in total. And I need 50. Okay, one second. Some math here. I got 240 coal in total. And I need to do that to 15. So, what? I need a calculator. How many generators can that do? So, 240 divided by 15. That can fuel 16 generators. But with the sulfur mix, that doubles. So I could do 32 generators. I would be right back. I gotta pee. Okay. So I need to make a system to fuel a total of 32 generators. How am I going to do that? I haven't got a damn clue at the moment. One second, I got Discord messages that I overlooked. Okay. So I think the simplest way to probably do it would have 4 sections of 8, which I think I could probably fit if it goes like 8, 8, 8, and 8. And then I might be able to somehow fit a pipe system in the center of this. I might end up be doing that for the rest of the stream, but sure. Oh, they see me. Okay, well, I was trying to get close. Okay, I only got hit once. That's great. Right, needs power. I could just do that real quick because there's power right next to it now. Apparently, that's a lot of power. Considering that just shut off... Oh! No, that's these generators, right? Or is this... Yeah, this isn't connected to my power system. How long has this been running for? I don't understand how these are still... Maybe they weren't loaded in, so they were still able to run? That's weird. I don't need the sulfur in my inventory anymore. Anyway, now time for a lot of science. And a lot of concrete as well. So I'm not going to be following the world thing because it's lopsided. This is enough space for basically 8. Removing 2 so I can get more on the water. So I need 32 of these. And I'm never going to really need to worry about power for a while. And that equals out to a lot of resources that I do not have. What is the DNA capsule for? Expanded tool belt. Right. Let me edit to-do list. Don't need that, or that right now. With this, I could probably just do it in a straight line, considering this is more space than I thought I had. So this is 16, I think, worth of space. That would be 24. Kind of weird that I could just walk up and grab this. Not enough space, damn it.
Harvest the scripture. Compose it into a block form.
Huh, I didn't get any interesting thing that time. There's another one over there, it looks like. No, that's a hatcher, actually. There we go. I believe this is enough space for the coal generators. And if there's this many coal generators... Okay, let me do some other math. Each one needs 50. Okay, well, let me get... Where's the fuck is my calculator at? Each one needs 50, and there's 35 of them. Not 35. 32 of them. And divide that by 120. I need 14 14 of these. Where is it? Production. 14 of these. So time to go home, pick up all the stuff I need. It's gonna require a lot of extra of other stuff. Just confirm these are both tier 2. Yep. They're at a halt right now, but that's fine. Where's my boxes? Where? Oh, right there. What could I put away in here? Don't really need that. This is going back to the base. I don't really need this on hand. Or any of this coal, in fact. Let's see how much I can build. How much I can build on hand. Actually, I don't think I can build anything on hand because these require reinforced iron plates, don't they? Yep. I can build a few. Okay, let's build a couple. What does it need? Okay, I have all that. I guess this is the shortest path to it. Okay. So, starting off with this. 1. And that seems to be the total amount I can make because I don't have any more reinforced iron plates. This is going to be a massive power system. Glad I decided to check out sulfur before I upgraded everything, or else that would have been a massive waste of my time. Time to go home. I think it might just be better if I put everything away here. Yeah. And if I forget anything, well, I have some there. Oh, wait, where am I going? I gotta go all the way home. Which actually says there's nothing in my inventory. It might actually just be worth it to die. So I'm gonna do that. I kinda wanna grab that. Nope. I'll grab it next time.
Fix-it property will not function outside of fix.
Yeah, I didn't lose anything. Okay. So... just take some extra. Reinforced iron plates. Probably gonna need some extra of this too, by a good amount. Cable... I can guarantee I'm gonna need only a little bit extra than that. But just in case, some more. And then rotors. Where were my rotors? Here. There we go. That's technically all I need to build those. But then that's not counting water pumps, which aren't expensive, but I will grab some extra rotors just in case for that. Chances are I'm gonna need more concrete, so I'm gonna... No, I have plenty of concrete. I remember I had like thousands in my inventory. Rods, though? I think I was running low on rods. There we go. I think I'm good now. Actually, before I go, give me some of these. Oh, almost forgot. To make this requires this stuff. And I might need these later on, so I'm gonna grab some of those. The fact that it hasn't, the amount that it's making hasn't caught up yet is kind of funny. But I can just kind of follow this to get there. Probably not the fastest route, but at least I'll know. Oh, there it is. Yeah, I'm much faster than a car now. Maybe not the Explorer, but definitely the tractor. Which I understand the tractor is better for, like, automation. But also that's a hassle to do, because I gotta learn how to do that and then find efficient ways to do it. And then doing that math is going to be really hard, because it's distance, how much it's moving, if there's a stockpile before it gets there. Yeah, there's no clog, so this is working at like max efficiency. Because this is moving 40, and this could take 60. So this actually, wait. How is it never getting overloaded? What? Did I do math wrong here? Is this a 3 tier? That is a 3 tier. So this is moving to 240 or right? How much is it's moving like 270, isn't it? Yeah, this is moving 270. And it's maxing these all out technically. This is moving 30. So this is working at max output. So yeah. This might not be making at the same pace this is. Well, actually, no, it is. Maybe this is... Yeah, there we go. This is working at max efficiency at the cost that nothing is being made extra of anymore. But yeah, while that goes, I'm going to continue working on this stuff over here. So, 5... Six, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Okay, so the count's right so far. I can't get out of the damn menu for long enough. And it just drags me down. There we go. How? I didn't pick up any extra concrete. Why don't I just go on top of it? Why am I going around? I hope none of my math is wrong, because otherwise this is going to take a long time to redo. So I need some concrete and basic resources. Spacing out. Right. Where was it? There it is. Basic. Oh no, I have plenty of rods in my inventory. So what I needed was concrete and iron plates. Got my ears itchy. Okay. And this, and then there's plenty of concrete in here. That's so cool to see, though. Like, look at that. That's so much bigger than everything I've built so far. It's pretty much one solid line, but it's a lot to me. And it fits basically perfectly. Ignore that one that I just placed way under the water. I need to go get a Q-tip. My ears are really itchy. Oh, he's shooting at me. Good thing I was just barely far enough away. Just cleaning out my ear real quick. Anyway. I think I hit him. Yeah, judging by his aim, it changed. Okay, I think this is all the generators. Let me just count them to be sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm too lazy to count these. I'll just course correct later if I need it. I forgot to get rebar, so I guess I'm going back for that. Wait, how do I not have rebar? I have shatter rebar. Compatible weapons. Let me look. Open index. I'm confused. Is there something I'm not getting here? Why can't I load this into the gun? Look, it's on and up. Shatter rebar. Rebar gun. Do I need the rifle? No, rifle has its own ammunition. Rebar gun. Ammo. Iron rebar, stun rebar, shatter rebar, explosive rebar. Why can't I put it into the gun? There's a short to mid-range single shot rifle. Oh, holding R. There we go. Oh, shatter. Oh my god, it's basically a shotgun. That's awesome. I understand why you need different types of ammunition now. What the? Where was I getting attacked from? Alright, well that was interesting. Okay. So now I need to figure out what I'm going to do in terms of a water system. Which, I'm not going to lie, I really don't know what I'm going to do in terms of a power system. Or a water system, whatever. I don't know how I'm going to organize this. Before it was difficult. Now this is even bigger scale difficult. So I don't know... Oh, right. I feel like I need markers for every... Like... Where is the center? Like... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Oh my god. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Those two are the center. So the question is, how do I... I might have to make a system where it goes around on both sides. um... Is this even possible? Like... I'm really not sure how I plan to do this. Should I just start from one side, do like half of them and figure it out from there? I might be able to come up with a system to do with this, but I don't know. I fell into the water and I have to deal with the consequences. It's not even necessary for me to upgrade my power. I just feel like it's a good step to start with before I regret not doing it. So... I really don't know what to do. Uh... Um... Trying to think of how I would do this. Because my options are do it with some loss, or do it in different ways, but... One second. Let me look at some images, see if it gives me any good inspiration. With this one, it shows 3 powering 8, which is even more confusing because that doesn't make any sense in my mind. This one's using 6 to power 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 16 of them. I don't understand. Uh, I decided to make the decision to put effort into it, although it only makes that much. Turns out better than thought. Yes, I know. Uh, this is 100% efficient. I don't understand. These only produce 120 though, don't they? Oh, okay, I see. So splint forts and then twos for those. But wait, am I just stupid? That's 360, and each one only needs 45 to operate, which goes to 90, and there's two of them. And 360 is 490s, right? Yeah. 8. So yeah, I'm so dumb. 3 doing 8 makes perfect sense. So how does... So these are all just connected? I guess I gotta do some experimenting. Just looking in Discord real quick. Okay. So I want to test something. How am I going to test it? I don't really know yet, but let me look at that image again. Three really powering 8. That's just... The math adds up, but I just, like, feel like I'm missing something. So, I need to get a total of 8 with this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I fell off. Why does it automatically open it whenever that happens? It's kind of weird. So 9. And now I need to recount it because I lost count. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And now with each one of these, I hope I'm understanding this right and I'm not like ultra confused. Wait, no, there's no way. Because that's 360 moving around, right? But okay, what I was about to do was I was about to have it go here and then go into this, but I don't think that'll work because then there'll be a bottleneck here. Only 300 will be able to get out, and that won't. Well, yeah, because you need 360 for it to operate all eight of them. So, okay, I think I see how this works. The water extractor is lined up to, where is it? This one. That is not lined up. It's lined up to there. Then another one lined up to this one. I'm just gonna go with it. I don't care if it's a little lopsided. Then the other one is the dead center. So 1, 2. This. Wait, what? Did I do something wrong? Oh, there's an extra one in the middle. So 1, 2. I fell again. One, two, and then I place one here. What is happening? And this is essentially the system they have set up, as far as I can tell. I haven't looked at the comments. Uh... So this should work. I just don't really understand how, because it's making 360, going into things that need about 360. But is it just separating evenly, and then this one's... I don't know how this works. Looking up how pipes work. Satisfactory. 7-minute guide. Okay. I have literally no idea if he told me what I wanted to know. Um, I was gonna look at more pipe layout satisfactory. I was gonna look at more images and try and get better understanding. This one especially, I'm really confused about. Display, cause like, what is the point of this? Wait, I don't see this exiting anywhere. Okay, so fluids are very confusing to everyone, it seems. Uh, this is what I was doing. Wait, no, is this different? This is 3 connect. This is similar to what I was doing, but not quite. Oh, so if this is flowing away from this, this would combine. So that's basically how this setup works. Kinda? Did I misread the thing I was looking at earlier? Which, this. No, because this is combined in one solid thing. I feel like I'm spending way too long learning this. Uh, okay. So this helps me figure out at least one piece of the logic. But knowing this goes like that and separates it into a solid number, that's nice. But I don't know how this one works. Like, the math ain't mathing in my head. Because I know it would work, but I need better understanding of this to be able to do what I like, anything else I like. I might just stick with this logic. Yeah, this logic might just work better for me. Um, 1 second. Let me turn off display. Okay, if I'm gonna use that method, I have to kind of redo all this. Hopefully I didn't delete anything that was necessary. I don't think I did. Okay, so actually, I'm just kind of trusting it. I'm not even. I didn't even look to see what anyone else said about it. On a nearby water source that are connected to Mark 1 pipelines, which run alongside shown in this image. Then someone's showing basically the same thing. Why does it work? That's so confusing. I just noticed someone said something in chat. Pipes and stuff. Yeah. Their method works. I understand, but like, why does it work? Because it's pushing out more than is available. There should theoretically be an issue with that, but I can't find where the issue is because I don't understand the basic, like. Uh, because theoretically, it's getting the same amount that it is in this. But I don't understand how this is better. Like in this, it's clean. Like each separation is clean. It gets the exact amount it needs. I don't. Because this handles 300. These each handle 120. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This is 8 generators. But those go up to need 360 in total to run. So I understand that this is 360 and this is 360, but how this gets from here to those isn't making sense in my mind. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Now that makes even less sense. Like what? Because like theoretically, these ones should be getting more, and these ones getting less. I don't. Liquids in this game, man, are so weird. Connect the coal and water to the generator zone. Oh. So this works? But why? My desire to understand why is just going to kill me at this point. Because it works. Apparently, the method I was initially going to use also works for some reason. Where's the image I was just looking at? Oh, this is on the wiki? What am I doing? What? But how does it do all that automatically? Splits in half, unloads, remain goes that way. So here, this makes sense. Splits in half here because two-way. Then all of it, the necessary one goes this way. That makes sense. Excess goes to the right. But then this is where this doesn't make sense to me. Because it goes up, then one part splits into a third and one part splits into 2/3, then does the same process. So why does it do that? Is what I don't understand. Because if I don't know the why, I can't like make guesses on my own ideas. And then there's this, where using that logic, why does this work? Does it go to the end and then do it? This makes sense. This is following. Wait, no, does this make sense? Kinda, because yeah, I guess, but this one I don't get. Because what? Maybe this stuff is so confusing. What I really don't like, the first part, this doesn't make sense to me at all, because this stuff can only handle 300 for like per pipe. So how is it getting all the way to the end? I'm just very confused. Don't know why the pipe's there. That's me. I guess there's buffers. I am like so lost on how this works. I'm just gonna wing it, I guess. As if... Oh, I don't have a foundation. If I build it very tightly, I could probably get it all to run without it hitting this stuff. Wait, actually, I think I can just build it there, can't I? I can definitely manage to fit this in here. Maybe? There's probably space to back it up, isn't there? Well, not really. It would overlap with that. And probably somewhere over there. It's fine. I can make it work. Maybe I should build that closer. Is that necessary? I mean, look at this idea again. For every 8. I'm using this idea for every 8 of them. It'd be nice if I could keep this image on my screen. Okay. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I mean, invalid pipe shape. I guess that's too close for this as well, anyway. Guess it is a waste of water space. I went past it. I spaced out. Hopefully this should probably be fine. I feel like I just messed something up there. Thankfully I didn't, as far as I can tell. So, 1, 2, 3. 4. 5, 6. Is it just me or is this moving out? I guess I'm just messing with my head because all the curves. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Realize this is faster. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. If I counted right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yes. Oh, wait. I look at the thing again just to be sure. So I need splits between in the middle of every 4. So basically here. Here, if my brain is braining right, 2, 2, 2, and then the corner. So 1, 1, 2 thing, 1. Nope, I did this one wrong. 1, 2 thing, 1, 2 thing. 1, 2. Wow. 1, 2, pop. 1, 2, pop. Okay, now I build these, which aren't gonna want to align properly. Oh, this is going to take so long to do it manually. Why did that one feel closer? I think I'm gonna be decorating this one this time. God, I wish there was like a third person I could take advantage of, because like this is so hard to see. Approaching another object's clearance? Where? These things do tend to be really annoying to place. I never finished these on that side either. It's not exactly perfect, but it'll have to do. Probably could line it up better, but I'm not really sure how to do that fully. Maybe I can misalign this a little bit so this fits better. Than this one. Yeah, that worked out much better. Giving the rest a little bit more wiggle room. I guess the simplest way to get power to all this is if it would let me. Hopefully this works, otherwise I just made a massive mistake and wasted a lot of time. Okay, now to set up these. Somehow I'm missing wire. I don't really know how I forgot to have that. Yeah, I have a feeling this is going to be what ends up being the thumbnail to the VOD. This would probably be a really good time to start using these, but also I don't have any on me, and I don't feel like going all the way back to get some, so I'm just going to make do. 2, 2. Skip 1. Oh, it's just easier if I just go for every 2 rather than trying to get between every 2. Same result, but different numbers in my head. There we go. How long have I been streaming for? I want to check real quick. Restream. Wish I probably should start keeping a timer to more properly see it. Stream started. 4 hours. Damn, it's only been 4 hours? Oops. There we go. Now this stuff is connected to the power system. Now I need the connection for these ones. Which I'll get the thing. It's honestly better if I just do it. It'll look cleaner. I need to check if I have any. What the? Oh, I clicked off Satisfactory somehow. Nope, I did not bring any along. That sucks. Let's wait on powering those for now. I gotta organize things more. How am I going to do this? That's... There we go. Gonna have to replace that wall, but this is the spot it needs to be at. Okay. Of course I fell. Oh, guess I'm replacing the wall. Hole. What am I fun just notification? Nothing important. Keep accidentally hitting that button. There we go. There we go. The row on top of it's done now, and I need to figure out how in the hell I'm going to do this. I think I'm going to need one more row of space. And if not, I could just delete it afterwards to optimize on the adherence. I am almost out of iron plates, so... Okay. So... starting with these. Okay. Well, that's something I didn't notice before. They don't seem to want to mess with me at this distance, so I'm fine with that. Let's see. I don't have any more iron plates. Okay, I guess I'm heading back. Right, I just need to follow this and I'll get that calm. Yeah, I can't do it uphill. I thought this might be enough of a flat surface that I could probably do it. Oh, what the hell? I honestly thought that would have killed it in like one shot. So it can kill in one shot. I missed completely though. So if I have speed, I can move even faster on it. That's pretty useful. Then now... Where did I put that other stuff? Here? Yep. Probably only gonna need about that much. I wonder if there's anything over there, really. I don't recall looking very, deeply. Thoroughly, that's the word I was looking for. I have a death kratom? Hello. There we go, got it. I wonder where the death crate is. Is it just in the abyss? Or is it somewhere actually accessible? It is indeed in the abyss. I could probably look at the map and find that out. I think? Unless I'm stupid. Yeah, it's definitely down there. So let me... Hello, did I delete that marker? Hello? Okay, whatever. I don't know how to remove those. Instant kill. That was a miss. Got rid of most of them. I feel like I'm about to die because of this dude. Yeah, this one's bigger. Never mind. I guess that was actually still small. What the? Okay, so let me collect this thing now. Still don't know what those things were used for. I kind of forgot. Now... How many connection points does this have? Seven. Okay. Realize I should probably put it there. There we go. Okay, yeah, 4 sets that up. Now those are running water to them, which in theory should work. I have no idea if that's going at a correct pace or not, but I'm just going to trust that it is. Because I kind of have no other choice, or otherwise I'm going to have to redo this entire thing. What was that noise? Oh, that's what that noise was. How did I miss all of them? I got one. I know there's one more of you. Somewhere. I know some of you went under. Because that's a later issue. I realize like I'm spending a lot of this stream with on power specifically, so I'm probably not gonna need to worry about it for a long time. But if I somehow manage to use up all my power, I'm going to be very confused. I grabbed up to the wrong one. What? I just kind of decided not to grab it. Now, how am I going to do this? Splitters. Okay, so that one's too close. Trying to figure out how compact I can get this. Why is that? Um, so did I make any of these tier 2 on accident? Oh my god, what? When did I do that? I thought I fat fingered it when I was going by quickly. I guess I just did that when I was going all the way to the end. I don't even know how I managed to end up doing that. Okay. So if 240 is going through, with two of them, then trying to figure out how to separate this all the way down to 15. 15, 30. That. Eh. That should work. Oh. Right. I always manage to end up doing that. Build sound is numbing my mind. Okay. So 60 goes in this, and then it does its thing and goes to all of them. So with this 100. Wait, what? Right. Wait. Have I had the math wrong this entire time? I have two things outputting 120, so 240. No, I'm not outputting it wrong. Wait, what? 15, 30, 60, 120. Oh, right. It only needs half as much to work. I almost forgot about that. What? How am I continuously getting it off center? Somehow it's just barely too close. Ow? Oh, this is the wrong orientation. Now I'm worried that some others might be. So, 15, 30, 60, 120. So I need 120 to go into each one of these for it to be properly sorted. Now, I worry about getting the sulfur over here, because this is 240. So I need an equivalent of 240 sulfur. So let's go do that math. Looks like nothing respawned. Ah, my throat feels super itchy, so I don't know why my throat suddenly felt so awful. Sulfur. I need to move. Okay, so there's normal, impure, pure. So there's a 30, a 60, and a 90. Right? No, not 90. A 120. So let me erase all my math already. 30, 60, and a 120. Which is the 240 I need without needing a level 2 miner. Except for the fact that I need extra sulfur to make other stuff. So what I can do is for the pure one, whichever fucking one of you is the pure one. Normal, pure. Hang on, let me just poop. Spindle, you too. Oh, come on. There we go. Now to nope, I need equipment workbench, which requires rods. And I'm pretty sure I left the upgrade thing I needed back at the other box, so probably gonna have to go get that in a minute. I completely forgot to bring the other type. So I gotta grab it off the conveyor. I had to spit out phlegm. Right here. I need like 20 of it. Oh, alright. I'm gonna have to fight these things anyway. Oh my god. Okay, this is already going bad. And now that one sees me. Oh my god. This terrain is so, like, bumpy that it's so hard to just slide. Oh, what? Oh, he threw something at me. I might be screwed here. Okay, I got that one. What? I thought you were dead. I'll spend a minute healing because, oh my god. Okay, it was only one shot away from death. Why is this glowing? That's weird. What was I doing? Right. Something might be in my eye. What? Oh my god. I'm gonna go see if there's something stuck in my eye real quick. Okay, there wasn't something in my eye. I don't know what I felt. Maybe my hair poked me in the eye for a moment. Okay. And of course I forgot to get one other thing. I just make the modular frames. I'd rather just make them myself than go around try to see if I have any, and then find out I don't. Finally. And a splitter. There better be some cable in this box. So this should output exactly how much I need for that stuff over there. The issue is it's over there, and this is over here. So... how do I get this to there? Don't want to take a long route. Got an idea. Basically redoing my way of thinking about this. I didn't want to do that. Why? That's not what I wanted either. This is turning to be very annoying. Okay, so I don't want it to come here, I think. Because, yeah, just over that ledge is where it is. Where is it? There it is. Somehow, it keeps getting changed back to a tier 1. I don't know how I keep ending up doing that. Why? I understand the point of the convenience. What do you mean, invalid build shape? That's not even that bad. I thought I was on Mark II. This is turning out to be really irritating. Okay, so I need an assembler. I don't have rotors. Rotors are probably this way. Let's see. Yep, there we go. So I need to go that way, so I'm God damn, okay. I need a whole other system for this. Cause it's 15 a minute, isn't it? Yeah, oh, 25 a minute. Okay. So different math going on here. So so I have 240 going out. So I need like 10 of these. Right? Yeah, basically just with a bit of loss that it should catch up. Hopefully. Otherwise, I'm dealing with some annoying issues. But either way, it's going to... I can get batteries. That'll fix that issue. So how do I set this up? I guess over here. I just realized how big 10 assemblers are. I don't know how many I've just made. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I guess one more on that side. So how do I sort this among 10? I haven't got a damn clue. If I did 9, it would be easy, but... Would it be easy? Well, I guess... I'd have to combine them first, but yeah. Be a small loss. I think... I never know if I'm doing this math right. Because... It'll be less effort if I just did it with 9. So... Maybe I should have done this differently, but... God damn, this is really going to be annoying. I mean, really, I don't need much. It only needs to be for a moment. No, it's a merger, not a splitter. And then this is outputting at... Fucking how much? My brain has been running numbers for so long it doesn't want to run the numbers, so let me just... 240 divided by 3. So each of these are moving at 80, which means I can't... Well, I gotta separate up a third time, so... These have to be at level 2. And these can be at level 1. How am I going to do this? I have no idea. Probably going to be very lazily. There we go, that fit barely. Why is it? Like a millimeter out of reach. It's not exactly pretty, but it does the job. Let's see. So that's all I needed for coal. Kind of. And now for sulfur. How do I get it to go down there? Okay. So merge. Let's do it this way. Okay, or not, because for some reason it does not want to work. Seriously? There we go. Whatever. How do I... And of course I'm out of iron plates. And I probably don't have any back at the box, do I? Maybe there's some up there. Only a little bit, but maybe it's enough. I just realized, yeah, this one never got finished. Guess I have to go around for these ones. Because there's 4 left. Wait, I thought I only had 3 left. Oh, damn it. And yeah, I don't have enough for the last 2. I don't even know if I have enough for this one. Nope. Okay, let's check up there and see if there is any. Yeah, there is some. Okay, good. That's hopefully enough to at least finish off this amount. What? There we go. Now the materials would be distributed evenly, I guess. I don't have wire. Why don't I have wire? This was an issue earlier. Okay, so this connects that. Right, this isn't connected to the main power grid yet. And all these aren't selected for making the thing I want them to make. Compound coal. Okay. And each of them will release 25-minute. Means that should be running up there now. Hello, Mr. Samney. Let's see. Okay, so I need to get this to all. Okay, this might be annoying to get to be it the right way, but whatever. Oh right, it's in nines, not nines, threes, whatever. Hand merger. Is that lined up? I think so. Currently what I'm trying to do is make compact coal so that I can send it over to that power grid over there, which I just spent like 2 hours trying to figure out how fluid stuff works. It was very confusing. So this would have 75. So how much does Mark II's move? Okay, so I only need Mark II for these. That's unnecessary curve. And then they just split it. Into Mark II's. Random question, have you ever... One second. Something is blocking my screen. What is wrong with OBS? Why did that right click there? Have you seen a show called Stargate? Immediately before I could finish that. Stargate before. I have not. I feel like... I have a vague thought of what that is. One moment. Stargate. I think I remember seeing it forever ago, and I don't really remember anything about it. When did that come out? That's something I haven't heard in forever. Oh, that was 1994? Be right back. Alright. What? Oh, conveyor too steep. Damn it. Well, I guess where am I taking this? Because I wanted to get over there, but I'm not really sure. Good long. Ow. Um... But I always somehow end up doing that on accident. How do I get this? I guess I'll go this way. Just gotta be lazy real quick. To get this all the way over there. I do not think I have enough, enough iron plate stuff to do that. I guess if I get it down there... I don't know. Too long. This is... I don't even know how long I've been playing for, like 5 or 6 hours now. And just to get this one thing done. I don't even know how I'm gonna get it down here. Don't know how I keep making that mistake. Like, I think I would figure out that I've done it a couple hundred times. Okay, so now I need a place like this, like right here. What do you mean overlapping clearance? You just did it a second ago. Actually, I probably should put it on this side. And out of resources. Just like that. I think there was reinforced plates back in the other box. I actually don't think I'm in the Satisfactory Discord. Satisfactory Discord. Oh, there's things you have to do. Damn. Oh, it's society. Okay. I'm in the Discord now. I guess I'm gonna have to start paying attention to some of the stuff in this Discord. It might help me out later on. There we go. Okay, I lost track of what I was doing. Right. This way. A lot of what I've been doing on here has just been me winging it, seeing something break, and then fixing whatever breaks, and then trying to remember that. And that was... doing that with the water physics was basically impossible. I could not figure out how the water, like the fluid stuff, work. Right, I was going up there. Let's see. There it is. It goes that way. I'm really gonna have to learn how to do blueprint stuff because redoing all this is going to take me ages because of getting the Mark II miner upgrade. I don't know if that even went in. So how am I going to do this? Do I just split it off into 3? Not 3, 4, whatever. Yeah, I think that might be the only way I can really do this. Splitter. Then one right beside it. And now I can use Mark I stuff again. And I'm out of iron plates. Of course I forgot about the iron plates. Right at the end, too. Like, this last few conveyors, and this will finally be done. What can I do to get enough iron plates back? Just seeing what I've wasted in trying to make use of it. The fact this is clipping into the wall, that's actually kind of funny. Really don't know what to do here. Okay, some of that power seems to be running now. Probably just scraps practically what I'm picking up. Okay, let's see how much that was worth. It was basically nothing. That was practically a waste of time. Okay, I guess I'm going back home. And actually to save myself time. First of all, why do I have so much stuff in my inventory? I guess I'll walk, because I have some things I gotta drop off. Boxes are over here. It's kind of all I really need to bring back. Everything else I can just kind of dump in the box. I do just kind of need to bring those along. Okay, I think that's everything. I see that guy's still there. Oh, that was almost bad. I think I have a parachute. Damn it. How did I miss that? I almost forgot what I was going to look for. First of all, let me put away all the stuff I brought. Okay, so, right, I need a bunch of iron plates. I somehow always run out of this stuff. I hate that I keep doing that on accident. Oop! Oh, that was a stinger! Huh. So they do fight each other. There we go. Okay. I don't know how many times that actually triggered. I have to keep an eye on to make sure that hotkey works. Because I have this hotkey for playing a beep noise that the stream can't hear, and it shows up in the audio tracks of the recording to use as seems we have a purple burglar in his hands. You're talking about the purple fox profile picture? I'm confused. I never know what anyone's referring to because of the delay on the stream. God, my brain cells are so fried after playing this for so long. The outfit color. Oh! Right. Yeah, purple's my favorite color, so I just kind of go overboard on it whenever I have the time. Just go around the stinger and hopefully it never sees me. Why does it spawn there? Like, I don't understand. Like, I understand because it's that thing's there, but realistically, why is it there? Oh, there we go. Yeah, this game really just burns away all intelligence. And I hope I did my math right about this being double as much as coal. Of course I forgot to pick up the other things I would need. Probably gonna decorate, once I finish setting that up, I'm probably gonna decorate it and then end the stream. Because it's going on 6 hours now, I think. I really need to set up like a timer or something to see, or like stopwatch, to see how long I stream for. Let's see. Rods, concrete. Six hours? Yeah, I try and keep each stream between 4 to 6 hours. Because I only play this, like, once a week. Like, I only stream on either Thursdays or Fridays. Still getting that schedule figured out, because it's... The time frame I have for streaming is Thursdays to Saturdays. But I'm trying to find good spots to stream certain games. Because, like, the reason I'm playing Satisfactory is not only because it's a cool game, but it's a really long game, so I can stream it for a really long time. So, like, I always have a game to stream every week. And then I want to stream other games for things that are either more short form or things that I could turn into videos. Like, tomorrow, I'm planning on playing the Walking Dead Telltale series, because it was on discount, like, super cheap, like a few weeks ago. It was like, I don't know, $5, I think, for the entire series. Yeah, because I have a friend who really likes The Walking Dead. I plan to play through that. And because Satisfactory is one of those games where there's so much to get done just to reach the end of the game, I want to keep it at a minimum of like 4 hours per playthrough. And then if my brain is being burned to a crisp, like a maximum of like 6. Why is this? What do you mean conveyor is too steep? It's perfectly flat. Sometimes the conveyors in this are really weird. And then it tries to straighten out. There we go. So, theoretically, this should be finished. Because if this stuff is going to load itself in properly, and if it burns correctly... Alright, I need to go to one of the fuel. It has to have the fuel in it for me to see how long it burns for. Yeah, so compact coal is more than half as efficient. Or, right? Nearly double as efficient. YOLO swag. Oh, you don't want to manifold stuff? I don't know what that means. It's running almost constantly. What in my other generators was I doing right? Like, what did I mess up here? Because it burns normally through coal at 15 a minute. Oh, never mind. I know exactly where it is, but I can't fix that without overclocking stuff, and I don't have that stuff unlocked yet. Because to make compacted coal, you need, my brain's pausing. You're splitting stuff into even lines before feeding it here. I'm so confused. My brain is struggling so much. I sense another person in another world. Into splitter chains. You can just run it into splitter chains. I don't know what that means. What is a splitter chain? Is that a Satisfactory splitter chain? What? Splits in half. Okay, there's a loop here. Now that's confusing me. The splitter setup you're doing is a balancer. Oh, I suppose that makes sense. I feel like I'm missing out on not knowing a bunch of Satisfactory terms because I just figure things out on my own. Hopefully... I understand why this isn't working the way I want it to. So, how do I make batteries and stuff? Do I have that stuff available to me? I do. It's a bit costly, though. I think this is fine. If I set up a bunch of batteries, then... Well, I guess... How much loss is happening for the short time that it's not burning? That's what I wonder. I wish I was smart enough to be able to understand that. And if I made a giant grid of batteries, I wouldn't really need to worry about it too much. Just kind of winging it the entire way anyway. Hi, by the way, Sammy still the chat. I really need to make this hypertube stuff at some point. Well, it runs okay-ish. Yeah, I guess time... how long have I been streaming for? It says 5 hours and 30 minutes. And make more compacted coal. Trying to think. Is there a way for me to speed it up without overclocking the machine itself? I don't know if there is. Because to make compacted coal, it takes 25 coal and 25 sulfur. But I'm putting in 240. Don't see me, 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 don't see me. I have a feeling it saw me. You will not come any closer to me. That is closer. I said no. Uh-oh, I'm suffocating. God, I hate these things. God, I will forever epic boss fight on the gas belt, please. I genuinely couldn't even, like, think to stand still because... I hate stingers. Fucking... Ugh. Arachnophobia sucks. So much. Like, yesterday I saw a tiny spider in my room, and because I've moved to a new state, I don't know what spiders are concerning. So when I saw it, when I tried to hit it and it fell, and then I couldn't find it, I was uncomfortable for the rest of the night. Those things are nasty? Yeah, they're awful. Especially since you find them primarily in caves. And that was, like, I think that's the second biggest one. Is it because it's not outputting fast enough? It doesn't look like it's outputting fast enough. And I don't have things to make it output faster. Well, maybe it's because there's a... What is the issue? That's why I'm actually confused now. Because it's outputting... How fast is it outputting? One second, let me do some math here. Yeah, it does look quad. So... 25 times 9. It's outputting at 225 a minute. In total, essentially. So, you see this is 25, so this is 75. This should be outputting just fine. Maybe it's... I really don't know where the clog starts. Because it would seem here... These are moving... How much are these moving? Divided by 2. These are moving like 112, 113. But these should be just fine. These move like 120 a minute. So is there a clog at the end? No, these aren't stopping. You don't have Mark III belts? I do have Mark III belts. They're just expensive. And I'm just trying to figure out how to make things run... Thought I heard something. Run completely smoothly while using as little as possible in a way. So, these... Realistically, these don't need to be level 3s or 2s. So I can earn some back from these. Because each of these are only moving 25 a minute, so they don't need to be fast. Then this is a Mark II, moving 75. This should be fine. This one's fine, that one's fine. This is a Mark III. So I'm a little confused on where the issue is. No, but you're trying to merge it before. Well, that's just so I can make it even out into 2 sections and go from an odd number to an even number. Maybe if I turn these into tier 3s, it might work. I just don't have the, things for it. Because it's about how fast it can merge. Yeah, it's a Mark III in the middle there. I don't really... I think it's just it can't merge fast enough, merge and separate it fast enough. So I'm gonna pick up some of these and so I can make some extra tier 3s. Thought it was a Mark II, my bad. Yeah, that's what I thought the issue was too. So I'm really I just like don't understand why, unless it's just even with that speed, it's not being able to switch back and forth fast enough. I don't know how much I need for Mark IIIs. Oh, I have plenty. I think. Are your machines over there not using it fast enough? Maybe? Well, no. Because those go straight to the generators. Which are constantly have a lack of. Because like you saw what... Because those go straight over to those. Which is why I was waiting over there to see how long it was burning for. So my only guess is it can't get out of the splitter fast enough. Oh, don't kill me. Yeah, so I don't know what the... I feel like this will fix the clog. I kind of only have time to tell at this point. Oh, there's definitely a segment of this long belt that's Mark 1 then. Maybe. You mean on the long spots? Yeah, you know what? Maybe it's somewhere over here. Ow. What the fuck? Oh. So there are some Mark 1s. That's why it can't get out fast enough, because there's a clog on the conveyor on the way. Just gonna make sure I have all of them done right. Yeah, so that's what the issue was. Is it a first one? Nope. I guess I'm gonna have to wait a minute and see where the delay starts. So that's why visually I couldn't see a clog on this conveyor. Is because it wasn't about a clog of resources, it was a clog of speed. There we go. It's immediately moving so much faster. Yeah, there we go. We fixed the clog. To a degree. Because I think... Yeah, this stuff clogs as well, but that's just the fact that this... It's giving more resources than it can use. But if I added one more, it would be really annoying to split it. And it would be using... putting in less resources than it was using. So either way, it's an inefficient rate. Unless I overclock this stuff, which I need to research. So yeah, I think that fixed the main issue. Because now if I look at this, this should be no longer full. Yeah, the number's going down slowly, I think. I think? Maybe very, very slowly. I guess while that runs, I'm gonna... Oh, my game just lagged really hard. I guess I'm gonna start decorating this area over here, because I gotta wait to see it fully move. Yeah, I think you should look up what manifolds are. Okay, let's do that real quick. Satisfactory. I spelled that completely wrong. Manifold. Spray painting? What? Satisfactory. Just so I can fix it. Let me turn on digital display. It's like this. Oh, I didn't mean to click on the video. It's like this splitter pattern. It's an easier way of belting, essentially. I guess I understand the method a little bit, but it's just like what I tend to do is I tend to send I try and send an exact of everything. Like this one, what this one's doing. I did this one for the water stuff. Or I should have tried to. I changed the pic. Where's a more descriptive image? Because I'm assuming it's just you line up the splitters all at once, and it. I guess I understand the method, but it would require me having to overload it with resources, which I guess works at the start, or anytime it's clogged in the back. I'll have to remember that. Ah! Where's the ladder? Oh, there it is. Okay, I'll have to remember that method, especially when it takes a bit to run it 100%. Okay, that's the generator's colored. Let's try this. But after a couple machines having filled the line, it works as intended? I suppose, yeah. I'll have to try and do that when I make more complicated stuff like the steel works. I'm not a fan of that color too much. How about the top one is purple? Shiny? Wait, there's different things you can set it as? Customization already applied. Wait, did it? Wait, what? So wait, if I change this, it'll just change it to something else? That's so cool! How have I never noticed that? Can I name these things as well? Oh, I've been playing for 6 hours. So how do... Where's because that's how the presets work. I guess not. I'll just have to keep that in mind. Don't ever use it. I don't ever use it though. Yeah, I probably gonna end up forgetting to use it a lot, but I'm going to try to, at least with this. Damn it. There we go. Is there a... No, there's no thing for... Quick switch? Oh. This is literally like the second time that I've tried customized, like, decorating anything in this so far. Besides my character. I almost missed one. Wow, I missed a lot. Let's see. That one's... This one's being quite weird. I have no idea how that happened. Let's try this. Yeah, I like that color for conveyors. Damn it. Zooping with them? Wait, so if I select... Oh, I just, yeah, building it, like, first and then changing it and then copying it would probably work way better. Just double check to make sure no button I missed for doing this. I missed that one before. Just swinging wildly and hoping I get everything. I keep missing. Hold on. You don't like using concrete? I don't think I've unlocked it yet. If I'm... Yeah, I don't have concrete stuff yet. I think in terms of like every other player who plays this, I am behind when it comes to figuring things out. Because I only just got steel stuff like last stream and I unlocked all that. Right, I keep pressing all the wrong buttons. Yeah, there we go. How do I keep... Like, every time I go back, I miss one. In Foundation, check the menu. Foundations. All I have is these ones. I could build another hub real quick. Oh, I need iron ore. Let me go get some. Who made that noise? The down drop menu? What is the down drop menu? Can only build one? Damn it. It's gonna be hard to convey this way. Yeah, because I just don't think I have it researched yet. At least I don't think I do. Because it would show up here, wouldn't it? This is the only other thing I could think that you would be referencing to. You don't see the foundation here. Foundation menu? Extremely confused. You don't have them. Okay. Does this look any good? Let us see. Oh, I forgot to do the pipes. You could barely see the purple. That purple is too dark. Here, let's make these that purple. Anyways, when you unlock them in the new foundations, you'll get used to using that button. This one? I'm confused. I've kind of lost track of what we were talking about. Completely forgot to customize the rest of those. Maybe I should use white. Ah, no! I don't know if I like that very much. Actually, it's alright. Don't know about the blue, though. Try something. Not what I wanted. Then this was the platforms. Don't know if that shit really changed anything just now. Nope, it's still white. Forgot one. Didn't even know I could zoom in until just now. It's probably the best way to spot oddities. Yeah, just that one I missed. Okay, so... Why can't I find it suddenly? There it is. So that is like halfway down. Can I see it from below? There it is. Probably should have done it from below so I didn't. It would have been easier. Let's try pipes, but white. I forget which was the pipes. This one. I forget which was. God, I really wish I could name these. I just don't remember. Wait, you could just click that and it changes it? What the fuck? I wish I knew that. This. Oops. Okay, concrete foundation. This is something as the concrete walls. I feel like I want a slight difference with the concrete walls. Maybe a bit darker. I have no idea. I've lost track of which one these are. I think it's that layer. So I turned that white. Yeah. I feel like that's much better. Having the bright color so you can really see it. I say that when you can't really see the white right now because it's in the shadow. And something a little bit darker, of purple, to put as the concrete wall. Did I do that automatically or no? I feel like it's too much red. Egg. Anyway. I think I'm pretty much done with decorating it now. Not quite sure what kind of photo I want to take for this. Because I want to put it as the thumbnail for the VOD. Very young. Did my audio break? It did, yeah. What the? Oh, I'm still in camera mode. Oh my god, look at the graphics. They're all jiggly. Okay. Really wish I could put names on these. Anyway, I'm gonna take the photo and probably end the stream because I've been playing for over 6 hours now. I might need to get on the other side because I won't be able to put the thumbnail stamps on at that angle. Probably works. I didn't mean to shake the thing though, so I don't know if it went through right. Alright, good night. That... I feel like I got so little done tonight. What is that? What? Why? Why is that there? Why is there just a power slug floating in the sky? Oh! Oh, the thing... when it was on didn't load. That makes more sense. What a way to end the stream. Okay. So... let me think before ending the stream. What is the last few things I need to do? Need to finish doing sulfur stuff. I can't interact with this at all because I don't have a to-do list open. Guess I gotta make a to-do list. So I just put fucking iron ore on there or something. A to-do list. To make batteries in the future so that I can have a much bigger, just so it stores more power, just so it doesn't go to waste. Yeah, I think that's literally all I can really do tonight.